Region 2. Make Region 3 proud. Let me hear you. Come on. Stewartville, your president is arriving from the road. The next president for 2025 to 2030 is making his way into Sideline Dam. Retired Brigadier Mark Phillips is making his way to Sideline Dam. They are coming from the main road into the stage. Give them a warm Region 3 welcome. Region 3, I want you to give a warm welcome from some of the ministers that are here today. We have Minister Priya Manichan. We have Minister Zulfikar Mustafa. We have Minister Onish Waldron. We have Minister Sonia Bharrat. We have Minister Kwame McCoy. All of them are here today to be with you at this mega rally and your Prime Minister is making their way to the stage. So continue to give them a warm Region 3 welcome.
Are you ready for victory? Let me see your hands. Put it on, put it up in the air. Oh, you raise it up now. From strength to strength, we're moving with the beat. What's in my cup stays in my cup. In my cup stays in my cup. My vote is in my cup. In my cup, it's in my cup. My cup, hey. My cup, hey. My cup, hey. Moving with the beat. Guyana's flag is high, rising up to touch the sky. Guyanese moving together. Guyanese stronger than ever. My cup is a symbol of freedom for every color, class, and creed. A sign of hope for you and me. Together with the beat.
Guyana, attention Tiger! It's all about unity, togetherness. Election time, we love the jam in all our ways. Collectively, in this celebration time to start, we voting, yeah. One thing about my country, everywhere we go, we love, we party. Where's my bossy, get ready. Show me your cup, fill this victory up. Take this country high, up in the sky. Take your flag and fly, fly, fly. Enjoy everywhere. We voting for the PPPC again. Guyana rise, up in the sky. Take your flag and fly, fly, fly. Enjoy everywhere. We voting for the PPPC again. Appreciate, don't segregate. Everybody gotta love somebody. You and me in harmony. Let the PPPC we come to make it. Yeah. One thing about my country. Oh, we love, we party. Where's my bossy, get ready. Show me your cup, fill this victory up. Take this country high, up in the sky. Take your flag and fly, fly, fly. Enjoy everywhere. We voted for the PPPC again. Guyana rise, up in the sky. Take your flag and fly, fly, fly. Enjoy everywhere. We voted for the PPPC again. What we need is so much more. Love, it's the only way to rise above the Bharrat Jagdeo. One thing about my country, everywhere we go, we love, we party. Where's my bossy, get ready. Show me your cup, fill this victory up. Take this country high, up in the sky. Take your flag and fly, fly, fly. Enjoy everywhere. We voting for the PPPC again. Guyana rise, up in the sky. Take your flag and fly, fly, fly. Enjoy everywhere. We voting for the PPPC again. Deliver us from ignorance. Black, brown, white, we living together. Stop the war, stop the hate. Show them that we love Guyana, yeah. One thing about my country, everywhere we go, we love, we party. Where's my bossy, get ready. Show me your cup, fill this victory up, fill this victory up. You and I must make a pact. We must bring salvation.
Region 3, let me hear you make some noise for President Alleyne. Let me hear you make some noise for Prime Minister Mark Phillips. Let me hear you make some noise for General Secretary Bharrat Jagdeo. The President is making his way in so we can get a start. But in the meanwhile, are you ready for victory come September 1? I'm not hearing you. Are you ready for victory come September the music.
Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love. The golden hammerhead flies above. So many things that Guyana I love.
Life on the seaboard to the savannah. There's nowhere like Guyana.
And the many rivers flowing free. The future is bright with the PPPC. We wanna see Guyana rise with pride in our eyes. Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love.
We all are part of a new Guyana, united forever.
Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana
Yeah.
love.
Look how far we've come as a nation. Guyana, Guyana.
Clarion call for the PPPC. This is a clarion call for real unity. African, Indian, calling on my Indian, Portuguese, Chinese, all Guyanese. Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love.
Raise your cup if you love Guyana, Guyana, Guyana.
Guyana love, we wanna share Guyana love.
Stand together with a new Guyana, united forever.
Clarion call for the PPPC. This is a clarion call for real unity.
We will rally to the north, we will rally to the south, we will rally east and west, we will rise above the rest.
Rally Guyana, rally strong, calling on the strength of this generation. This is the moment to rise as one. The future is ours. PPPC surges on, building a nation where we all belong. The future is clear for all to see. Victory of the people with the PPPC. Guyana love, we wanna share Guyana love.
We stand together with a new Guyana, united.
Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love. Golden hammerhead flies above. So many things that Guyana I love.
Life on the seaboard to the savannah. There's nowhere like Guyana.
And the many rivers flowing free. The future is bright with the PPPC. We wanna see Guyana rise with pride in our eyes. Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love.
We all are part of a new Guyana, united forever.
Region 3, are you ready for victory come September 1? Remember that the world is watching Region 3 today. That everyone in this country is watching this rally today. And we want to show them that we are sending President Ali back into office with a resounding victory. So make some noise. Show us the energy so that the rest of this country can see that the People's Progressive Party Civic is strong.
service of this blessed country. Not once did we flinch or abandon our duty, no, our duty, our duty. With those from the British and even our own, Guyana never stopped being a place to call home. They rigged and raped, but we stayed because endured terror and repression, what a heavy cross. It is time to rally for we party and country, vote for the PPPC. It is time to rally for we party and country, vote for the PPPC. I am free, I am me, I have the right, vote for the PPPC. Oh yeah, I am free, oh yes I am me, I have the right, vote for the PPPC. We sing this song for our beloved Chedi, yeah. Oh, oh, and the countless others who serve for this country, yeah. Oh, oh, good will always win against all the evil, and no breeze cannot come and blow out we can do. Our love and loyalty to this country outshines our mineral wealth and its beauty. It is time to rally for we party and country, vote for the PPPC. It is time to rally for we party and country, vote for the PPPC. I am free, I am me, I have the right, vote for the PPPC. Oh yeah, I am free, oh yes I am me, I have the right, vote for the PPPC. So put on your gears and be battle ready, yeah. Oh, oh. This country needs our beloved party, yeah. Oh, oh. For over 65 years, yeah, we played our part, and all of our service comes straight from the heart. Let's take the charge, yeah, my brother and sister, in defense of a strong and secure Guyana. It is time to rally for we party and country, vote for the PPPC. It is time to rally for we party and country, vote for the PPPC. I am free, I am me, I have the right, vote for the PPPC. Oh yeah, I am free, oh yes I am me, I have the right, vote for the PPPC.
Comrades, you see this crowd here? This crowd will tell this region and this country that come September 1, the People's Progressive Party will endure to victory. This energy will translate into victory come September 1, because we are the party that brings better education. We are the party that brings better health care. We are the party that brings modernized agriculture. So who are you voting for? Let me hear you say PPPC. Wave those flags. Let's show the rest of this country that Region 3 means business. Please. want you to give a warm welcome for Her Excellency, the First Lady, Ian Alleyne, who is already here at the stage. The People's Progressive Party is known for keeping its promises to you. And because of that, you know that come September 1, when you put your X next to the cup for regional and for general elections, when we add your vote in Region 3 to the rest of the country, we will have a victory. It is so huge that the rest of the opposition will never forget it. So when you wave your flag and show your energy, send a message to them. Come on, Region 3, let me hear you. Let me hear you. Let him feel the energy. Give him the Region 3 welcome that he deserves. This is the man who will transform this country. This is the man who will lead us to betterment. No other than President Ian Alleyne. Let me hear you. Region 3, make way for your own boy, President Ian Alleyne. Region 3, make way for Prime Minister Mark Phillips. I want the song to be heard in Region 2. I want the roar to be heard in Region 4. Let me see those flags in the air. Play some music.
Golden arrowhead flies above. So many things that Guyana love.
Life on the seaboard to the savannah. There's no without Guyana.
How many rivers flowing?
Please welcome the first family onto the stage. Region 3, let me see those flags for your president and your first lady of Guyana. For the Prime Minister Mark Phillips of Guyana. Let me see that. Welcome that Region 3 roar.
We wanna feel Guyana love.
Look how far we've come as a nation. Guyana, Guyana.
Clarion call for the PPPC. This is a clarion call for real unity. African Indian calling on a Indian, Portuguese, Chinese, all Guyanese.
Guyana love. We wanna feel Guyana love. Where's it called if you love Guyana? Guyana, Guyana, Guyana love. We wanna share Guyana love.
The winning team. President Alleyne and Mark Phillips. The winning team. Region 3, with the arrival of the President and the arrival of the Prime Minister, we are awaiting the arrival of our General Secretary and Vice President, Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo. Let me see you. Remember, this is the party. Remember, this is the party that brings development to you. This is the party that stands with you. So let me see those flags. Let me hear that roar. Friends and comrades, we will start the garlanding. I want to ask that the young comrades from the PYO to come on stage and garland our leaders. Can the young PYO comrades commence the garlanding of the leaders on the stage? Let me hear that noise. I don't like quiet. I want to hear that noise. Thank you very much. This crowd will send a message to the opposition that come September 1, victory is for the People's Progressive Party Civic. And to start today's proceedings, I want to first welcome to the stage Carletta Lewis for her to do a rendition of Beautiful Guyana. Let's give her a warm welcome.
Beautiful Guyana, oh my lovely native land. Than all the world, thy sea-washed, sun-kissed strand, or down upon the borders, out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or asleep at morn, at noon, or better in the crimson sunset's glow. I love thee. Oh, I love beautiful Guyana, oh my lovely native land, more dear to me than all the world, thy sea-washed, sun-kissed strand, oh down upon the borders, out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury.
Let's give it up for Carletta Lewis. Come on, let me see you. Comrades, friends, today we have a number of speakers who will be addressing you. And on this stage, there is a mix of some of them that will be addressing you today, starting with Mr. Orson Garnett, a teacher who has always been a proud man of his profession. Mr. Garnett.
Region 3, let me hear you! that in 2015, when the APNU AFC government took office, this country took a downturn. We know also of some of the challenges within the education sector, which includes the first thing that they would have done, they would have removed that $10,000 cash grant from the children. The next that they would have done, they removed the feeding program. Then they promised that they would give free education from nursery to university. It never happened. It is the PPPC government that took office in 2020 who promised free education, and today free education from nursery to university. The system was so bad that I want you to remember one word today to describe it. Between 2015 and 2020, that one word is Pagwali. But our Minister of Education is no Pagwali. Our Minister of Education is a true visionary, a true representative of the People's Progressive Party, which is a visionary party. From 2020 to 2025, cash grant was proudly restored. That because we care, cash grant, it not only double, triple, it more than quadruple. So these are reasons why you should stand firm for the People's Progressive Party Civic. And come September 1st, get up, get out, vote PPPC. President Ali, 5 more years. President Ali, 5 more years. God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Orson Garnett. The next comrade that I want to introduce to you is also a friend of mine. He is no other than Dr. Fayaz Hassan. He is the medical superintendent for the brand new Dikendran Hospital that the president built. He is a general surgeon. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Fayaz Hassan.
Region 3, are you ready for victory? We are witnessing a land being transformed and the lives of every Guyanese being elevated. I once worked in a healthcare system when people could not have afforded basic healthcare. Under the leadership of Dr. Irfan Ali, under the PPPC government, no longer will our fathers die because they could not afford dialysis. No longer will our mothers die because they cannot afford cancer therapy. No longer will our grandparents die because they cannot afford heart surgery. Under His Excellency, under the PPPC government, every surgery, heart surgery, kidney transplant is free. World-class healthcare for free. You have seen, you have witnessed the opening of a new Dikendran Hospital, and in 2 years will be the opening of a new West Demerara Regional Hospital at Dikendran. Imagine, in the first time in history, CT scan is free. And in 2 years, right in Region 3, MRI, heart surgery will be free. To my young voters, to my fellow young people, we were once looking for places to go, but we are fortunate. We have a president that cares for us more than we can imagine. Imagine 1 week ago, he was told that over 144 students eligible for acceptance in the Faculty of Health Sciences. Immediately he summoned the team. This is not a promise. The work has already started. The new tuition school will not just only be a secondary school, it will be a regional learning center with a branch from the Faculty of Health Sciences, and not forget, for free. Residents of Region 3, this is the party that empowers youth, the only party in the history that pushes youth empowerment. So Region 3, this is the biggest rally, and we will bring landslide victory. Region 3, lead the way. The PPPC government is here to stay. President Ali can't go nowhere.
Thank you very much, Dr. Hassan. Ladies and gentlemen, Region 3, let's give a warm welcome to our General Secretary and Vice President of Guyana, Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo. Once Dr. Jagdeo makes it to the stage, I want to introduce you to a young attorney at law. Her name is Mohini Sadama, a young lady that has just qualified, will now address you. She is part of the list of candidates for the People's Progressive Party. Let's give her a warm welcome to the stage.
Region 3, let's make some noise for a son of this proud region, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Comrades, the People's Progressive Party Civic has consistently championed progress and prosperity in Guyana. And over the last 5 years, under the leadership of Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, with the support of Prime Minister Brigadier Retired Mark Phillips, the Vice President Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo, and members of the Cabinet, that proud legacy has continued. The growth and development experienced over the last 5 years is a direct result of His Excellency's vision and his ability to realize that vision. That vision realized is why today Guyana is striving with opportunities. Young people are once again hopeful. We are hopeful because under the PPPC administration, we now benefit from countless opportunities, including free tertiary education. Home ownership is within our grasp. The economy is booming with employment opportunities. The People's Progressive Party Civic and Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali believe in and are committed to the empowerment of young Guyanese people, regardless of their age, gender, religion, or class. This afternoon, I stand before you as a testament to that belief and commitment. I come from a family that does rice farming. I am able to proudly stand before you because of the opportunities created by this administration and our president. Friends, I believe that this party and Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali will continue to work for you and work with you for your children and your grandchildren and the development of this country. And that is why on the 1st of September, we must re-elect Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Once re-elected, your future, your children's future, your grandchildren's future will be safe. And Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali will continue to make the people of Region 3 proud. Thank you.
Give it up for Mohini Sudama, a young attorney at law, one of the youths in Region 3. But also, I want you to make some noise for free education in Guyana by the President, Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali. Your next speaker is no other than Dr. Tandika Smith. She served in the parliament for 5 years, a medical doctor by profession. Please give him a warm welcome to the microphone.
Region 3. The message is clear and powerful. Your presence here this afternoon is not only telling us that you love the PPPC, but it's telling us that you're ready for another landslide victory for the PPPC. Comrades and friends, when you voted on March the 2nd, 2020, those votes were converted into renewed hope, new hospitals, new schools, new roads, streets, and buildings, new opportunities, tangible incentives, all for every single Guyanese, irrespective of your political affiliation, gender, religious beliefs. Comrades and friends, when leaders respect their promises, a people and its country prospers. And that is what we have been experiencing for the past 5 years under the leadership of His Excellency, Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali. Comrades and friends, I stand before you as a young Amerindian woman who hails from humble beginnings way up in the Pomeroon. I have benefited from 2 government scholarships, and I've also been serving in the National Assembly for the past 5 years. Comrades and friends, my story is not isolated. Like me, there are thousands of Amerindian brothers and sisters from regions 1 to 10 who can boast of the same, because the People's Progressive Party Civic is the only national party who does not discriminate. There is a place for every single Guyanese in our party. And to the young people who will be voting for the first time, I want to encourage you that the People's Progressive Party Civic is the only party that will take Guyana forward. And for those who have diverted and are following, whether it's the blue, yellow, or green team, you're still in time. Opportunities are here with the PPPC. A vote for the People's Progressive Party Civic is an investment in your future. Comrades and friends, remember when you go out on September 1st, the only thing that should be on your mind is a vote for the People's Progressive Party Civic and a vote to put Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali for a second term. Thank you.
Comrades, I want you to give it up for yourselves. The Red Army is here in Stewartville, from the front to the back to the side. Let me hear you. And as you do so, I want you to give a warm welcome to Tandy McAllister. She is the Director of Legal Services for Maritime Administration, a professional. Welcome, Tandy McAllister, to the stage. Region 3, your president is home. Give him a warm Region 3 welcome home! So now he is more than assured that on September 1st, you will renew the mission that will continue the empowerment of the next generation. You have seen, since President took office in 2020, the reintroduction of the PYARG, through which many of your young people, your children and grandchildren, benefit from a sense of responsibility. They have knowledge of their civic duties. You have seen many of your children and grandchildren and the young people from our communities right here in this region benefit from youth entrepreneurial skills training, the nucleus of which come from the unskilled. They came from the unemployed and those out of school. You have seen your president and government gave them the tools necessary for their valuable contribution to this transformative development that is before us. And you have seen under your president a strong inclusion of youth in national decision making with the establishment of the President Youth Advisory Council. And I can assure you that when you renew that mandate, when you renew that mission, you will see greater inclusion of youth and governance at every level in this country. That is a promise of A.A.N, and that is what he will deliver. Long live our region. Long live our son of the soil. Long live the People's Progressive Party Civic. I thank you, Region 3. I am home. Give it up for Tandy McAllister. Comrades, one comrade Chetty Jagan started this party. He started this party as a working man's party. I want you to put your hands together and wave those flags and shout and welcome to the stage Mr. Balio Sukram. He is a farmer.
Region 3, let's hear it. And Stewartville. It gave me great pleasure to come out here and see so much people. You know what? I parked my car all the way there at the end of Stewartville and I walk come here. You know why? Because I love these people. I love the PPPC. For me here, I'm excited, so excited. I put something in my phone, but I won't take my phone out. You know why? I do it like His Excellency. He speaks from his heart. So, I will. First of all, I want to congratulate Minister of Agriculture for all that he has done for the rice farmers. And also, I want to congratulate him on stuff that he did. If you have 5 minutes, you call him, he will show up. And if he's not showing up, there is people who is going to take over there. Just 5 minutes away, he said, I'll be there. The farm to market road is coming. I heard this since I was a little boy. My dad said, don't worry, son, it will be happen. Under the PPPC government, it is going to happen. So,
you have to do. That morning when you wake up, you look yourself in the mirror, but also you look at the back. You know why? Because you have the little ones growing up now. The bus is coming, the train is coming for us, guys like me who age and age. But let's think about the one at the back. So come September 1st, please put your X next to the cup.
Let's give it up for the working class hero, Mr. Balio Sukram. Friends and comrades, we have a young lady who is a firebrand in this region. She is in charge of the health sector in Region 3. She is no other than Dr. Erica Ford Levinson. Give her a warm round of applause.
Region 3, let's hear you roar! It is an honor to stand here before you today under the proud banner of the People's Progressive Party Civic, a party of the people, the party of progress, the party that delivers. People, we were promised improved health care. The PPP delivered brand new hospitals. We were promised house lots. The PPP delivered more than 50,000 house lots. We were promised free education. The PPP delivered. This is a party that delivers. But comrades, our work is not finished. Stewartville, like all of Region 3, all of Guyana, deserves more opportunities for our young people, more housing for our families, better health care for our elders, and continued investment in agriculture and small business. And only the PPP has a plan, the leadership, and the proven record to make it happen. The opposition wants to divide us and take us backwards. But we say today with one voice, Guyana will not go back. We are moving forward together as one people, one nation, with one destiny. On September 1st and every day after, let us rally behind the cup. Let us rally behind progress. And let us keep all of Guyana moving forward under the PPPC. Long live Stewartville. Long live Guyana. And long live the People's Progressive Party.
Ladies and gentlemen, you hear from some of the comrades, some of the women and the men that serve in the People's Progressive Party. But this gentleman I have known for over 20 years. He was the former chairman of the Private Sector Commission of Guyana, and he is now the Chief Executive Officer for Guyana Sugar Corporation. Please give a welcome to Mr. Paul Chung.
Listen! West side, the best side. You know, I want to tell you that Guyana is the fastest growing country in the world, and Region 3 is the fastest growing region in Guyana. Therefore, the West Side is the fastest growing region in the world. And for that, the whole of Region 3 need to show our appreciation and vote solidly for our president and the PPPC on 1st of September. You know, our DNA and our philosophy is far different from the others. We believe in democracy, we believe in freedom, we believe that our people are important, we believe in transparency. The others, they believe in dictatorship, they believe in elitism, and you have seen that in their action. That is why every time they're there, they pressurize our people, put a lot of burden on us. And the PPPC is the only party that takes Guyana forward. We have experienced global leaders. Experienced global leaders. Unlike the others, they have leadership who are experienced in Bamba Mali and experienced on Lombard Street. We have strong leadership that makes Guyana win on the global stage. We, as I said earlier, we're the fastest growing economy in the world. We're the only country in the world that is self-sufficient in food. Another winner. Our carbon management system is the best in the world. Only recently, we, as a small country, we would chair the United Nations Security Council. Another winner. And why? Because we care and because of the leadership that we have. So long live our party, long live the PPCC. And on September 1, vote solidly for the PPCC. Thank you.
Comrades, you heard it from Comrade Chung. This is a party that fights for democracy. It fights for the development of every woman, man and child in this country. So come September 1, your ex belongs to the People's Progressive Party Civic. Now help me in welcoming Miss Fiona Singh to the stage to do a cultural item. Come on, Miss Fiona Singh.
Who are we? We are the PPPC. We are your family. We live in unity. Who are we? We are the PPPC, the number one party, looking out for everybody. We don't care about color and we don't care about race. Come join hands together. Let's keep building one Guyana. Put your hands in the air for a better Guyana. One PPP, never two. We got cash flow from the day you're born until you close your eyes. PPP is the party, please choose wise. We deliver the bridge, the road and the school. Please don't let the opposition make you no fool. Who are we? We are the PPPC, we are your family. We live in unity. Who are we? We are the PPPC, the number one party, looking out for everybody. We don't care about color and we don't care about race. Come join hands together, let's keep building one Guyana. Let me see your flags all the way. Let me see your flags. One Guyana. The color red is here to stay. I promise you, my friend, you can win no day. PPP is the party to build this country. Put your ex by the couple, we live happily. We are one nation, we are one destiny. We never leave out anybody. Them at the party just watching we. Them talking about we cause they're scared of we. Got a great president, infernally, champion of the earth, the best VP, the real brigadier, Uncle Marky. Think about the ministers in the party. Who are we? We are the PPPC, we are your family. We live in unity. Who are we? We are the PPPC, the number one party, looking out for everybody. We don't care about color and we don't care about race. Come join hands together, let's keep building one Guyana.
OG, look at people! Make some noise to the PPPC! Now, comrades, before I go, I want to tell you something. If any other party tell you to vote for any other party, I want you to tell them, Astribidi, pagale, pagale. So listen, I ain't done. PPP is the party who building up this country. Make some noise for them! Thank you.
Give it up for Fiona Sing there, comrades. Comrades, it gives me great pleasure to welcome a young man who is the Dean of the Faculty of Engineering at the University in Guyana. Dr. Kofi D. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Look at people! Stewartville, Iflet, Lenora, Katrina, CI, Hague, Denhamstel, Blankenburg, Region 3. Good afternoon, Guyana. Good afternoon. I do not have to tell you who to vote for, because you already know who you must vote for. You already know that the People's Progressive Party Civic is the only party that makes any sense in these elections. I do not have to tell you to support your president, because you already know that it is under his leadership that Guyana has seen transformation like never before. I do not have to tell you that we will not risk going backwards, because you already know what it is to live under high taxes. You already know what it is to have cash grants taken away from your children. You already know when leadership fails young people. You already know. And you know how I know? I know because I am you, and you are me. I was born right at the Lenora Cottage Hospital. I grew up on these very streets of Stewartville. It was you who kept me in school. It was you who told my mother when I tried to get away from school. It was my community that looked out for me. I am you. I am not a stranger to you. It was you who pushed me to do my best. It was you who told me that I must go to the university and study. It was my community that supported me when I wanted to get a master's degree. It was you who inspired me to get a PhD in engineering. And like me, our president is a son of this very soil, and he is also no stranger to you. Dr. Ali and I, and everyone from Region 3 that sits on this stage, is proof that when children from communities like these are given a chance to succeed, that they can rise to the highest levels in Guyana and across the world. Yes, we worked hard, but we were encouraged, we were supported, and we were lifted up by our region so that we could succeed. And today, we have succeeded. And now it is our mission to ensure that every child in Guyana gets the same opportunity to succeed. It is now our mission as a party to ensure that every child is given what they need to lead, to rise up, and to lead the future that is Guyana. And that is why I support the People's Progressive Party. The evidence is clear. You can see it everywhere. New schools in our region, the most recent being the Tushan High School. New hospitals across our region, including the Dikendran Hospital and the hospital at Best that is under construction. It is the roads from Priya to Georgetown. It is the free scholarships and the cash grants that has been given to every household. Ladies and gentlemen, do I need to tell you who to vote for? Come September 1st, we will return President Ian Alleyne to power so that we can continue to move Guyana forward together. God bless you, and thank you, thank you, thank you.
Give it up for Dr. Kofi D, a man from right in your community. Comrades, it gives me great pleasure to bring to this stage now a man who served for 5 years in our parliament, a hard-working comrade. You all know him as Pandit, but his true name is Vikash Ramkisoon. Please give him a warm round. Region 3, let me hear you. Region 3, comrades, leg 1, let me hear you. Comrades from Potentia, where are you? Look, you have already decided that next Monday, the 1st of September, you are re-electing this man sitting here, Dr. Ian Alleyne again. And the reason is very simple, because he has delivered for you. He has delivered for your families. He has delivered for your children. Make some noise for him. I have a secret to tell you. I have a secret. Hear the secret. I heard there are few people in the opposition. They're waiting with their phones to take some selfies over the new Demerara Harbor Bridge. But hear what? This man has delivered a brand new state-of-the-art 4-lane Demerara Harbor Bridge, and very soon it will be open to all of us. We in Region 3, we are very, very proud of our president. Aren't we proud of him? Aren't we proud of Dr. Ian Alleyne? Make some noise. Comrades, our president do not have to tell you lies. All that he says he will do, he did it already. And hear me good, hear very well. Everything he said he will do for the next 5 years, he will do more. He will do more. And that is why we have only one thing to do, and that is to put our ex next to the cup. And hear me out good. Your job in done there. You got to make sure you carry everybody, the whole barrage, and make sure your neighbor go vote. Make sure everybody go out and vote Ian Alleyne again for president of our country. Region 3, love you all. Big up the man here, Dr. Ian Alleyne. Thank you.
Friends, comrades, I want to say to you that for many years I have known Minister Priya Manichan. She is battle-tested. She is steady-handed. She is your Minister of Education. Give her a big round of applause and welcome to the stage.
My loves in Region 3. Last election, the PPPC got 47,000 plus votes, and the APNU got 23,000 plus votes. We beat them by more votes than they were able to get, and this election, we gonna podcast them again. And this afternoon, you are saying here to the world, you are saying here to Guyana, you are saying here to your fellow PPP comrades across the country, you are saying here to people who don't yet know who they are voting, that you are going to double that vote count because you know that this country's future depends on an Ian Alleyne and PPPC leadership. And
And I thank you for turning out. This afternoon, we have with us here Irfan's mother and father, who belong to Lenora and who've lived there for 60 years and served this country for over 100 years in combined service. And they have gifted us Irfan Ali, who has selflessly given himself to service for you and your children and your old people and your farms and your communities and this beautiful Guyana and to our world. And as a woman standing here, it would be remiss of me and I would feel terribly if I didn't ask you to stand with me and reject what they did to his mother and reject it with your vote. Let them know we will not tolerate that treatment of our women and of our women who have served this country faithfully. To Mrs. Ali, we thank you from all our hearts for your service and for your son. There are limits, friends, and there are boundaries you don't cross. There are boundaries you don't cross. And the Mohammed's Win Party crossed that boundary, and we must reject them solidly on September 1st. But why should we give? Why should we give our vote to Irfan, to the PPPC? Why must we stand with them? To stand with the PPPC is to stand up for yourself, is to look after yourself, is to make sure your children have a future you never even could have dreamt of. It is to make sure your old people, your parents can retire in dignity. It is to make sure that all our resources reach all our people equally and equitably. That is why we're standing with the PPPC. You know the PPP. You have seen them. You have tried them. You have tested them. And they have stood with you in government and they have stood with you in opposition to make sure your life gets better and you are protected. That is why we're standing with Irfan and the PPPC come September 1st. And I want you to remember something. The last time in 2015, when the A.P.N. UAFC took office, you remember the conversation? The conversation was, "It's we time now." You remember that? And what they meant when they said that was that it was not your time. Whether you lived here or you lived in Linden or you lived in Georgetown or you lived in Buxton, it was their time for a small set of people. And you remember how broken and bowed and slumped shoulders we walked around with because we were afraid. We were frightened. What did this mean for children? And there was a man who, having dedicated his life to us, committed that he would take us out of this doldrum we were in, and that he would stand with us and make sure we were able to see a better Guyana, and that was your General Secretary, our Bharrat Jagdeo. And so, with conscious action and great leadership and a constant connection, we climbed out of that. And so on September 1st, we are also voting to tell him thank you and to show him that his dream for a better Guyana will come through under the PPPC. So what are some of the things we've done? Some of the promises, all of the promises that were made were kept. So much so that even promises we did not make and even commitments we did not make, once we saw we had the resources, you and your homes and your children and your farms benefited. So we said we would restore the cash grant. You remember that? The cash grant, because we care, was taken away by the APN UAFC, and they said they would replace it with 5 Bs. Buses, boats, bicycles. Country has ever seen. We have given grants so you no longer have to provide chalk and cardboard and Dettol and bleach, so your pockets are now heavier. And what have we seen? We have seen results. When in 2020, 49% of our children were passing NGSA. This year it was 64%. And it is a little girl from Tushen who topped Guyana with a full 100% score. And a teacher named Narissa Samuels, living at CI, who is this country's top NGSA teacher. When we came into office in 2020, there was a problem. 865 children could not sit in a secondary school because there was no space for them. And there was no space for them because the previous government did not build a single secondary school in 5 years. In 1 3.5-year term, Irfan Ali is building 5 secondary schools in Region 3 alone. So why are you voting for Irfan? He's a nice looking fellow. The First Lady got he looking nice. And he's a warm and friendly man. And he loves us. But we are voting for Irfan and the PPPC because you have tried him. You have tested him and you have seen him come true in hard times and in good times for you. And so you know this is Guinea season. You know, in Guinea season we taste and buy. Not so? We taste and buy so that when we collect the bag and we pay for it and we go home, we get sweet, juicy, plump Guinea. We taste their fun. He's sweet. He is juicy. He is plump with goodness. And I am encouraging you to buy him again on September 1st. Because when you buy him with your vote, just like that Guinea you tasted, you know what you're getting for the next 5 years, and your belly ain't hurting with no Casa Guinea or Casa party. So come September 1st, we gotta try the people who we have tested. We gotta put our faith in the people who have shown us they will show up for us. And so September 1st, you are voting for the PPP. But September 1st, and I want you to hear me, all these flags and the buntings and the t-shirts and the flag, a beautiful part of our democracy. But September 1st is about you. September 1st is about your children. September 1st is about looking at your old parents in their face and saying to them, I will do my part to give you a life that you can retire in dignity. September 1st is about looking after yourself by putting Irfan Ali and the People's Progressive Party Civic back into office. I thank you. God bless you. I love you all.
Give it up for Minister Manichan. Ladies and gentlemen, from every corner of this crowd, and I can tell you, I cannot see the back of it. I want you to give a warm welcome to our General Secretary who just joined us on stage. Comrades, I want to welcome to the stage. Comrades, I want to welcome to the stage Mr. Mark Ferdinand for a cultural item.
Make some noise! Put your flag in the air! Put them up! Hey! Together we are stronger. Together we are one. Under the PPP banner, a new day has begun. One choice, one leader, Irfan, no other. Together, one future, our Guyanese sons and daughters. The PPP is the only choice. Hey, them boy over there, only making noise. The VP get them so confused. Afraid to run the race, they know that they gon' lose. But we can solve their problem, cause everybody over here. Make some noise! The country making progress, and everybody's so happy. Put your flag in the air! Put them up now! Together we are stronger. Together we are one. Under the PPP banner, a new day has begun. One choice, one leader, Irfan, no other. Together, one future, a Guyanese sons and daughters. We have come a long way, but it has not been an easy road. Put them up! But from the coastline to the hinterland, hey, look how the country has grown. Sure. PPP is for one, PPP is for all. PPP making sure we rise and never fall. Tell them progress continues for me and for you. Uplift the nation, win the election. Together we are stronger. Together we are one. under the PPP banner. A new day has begun. One choice, one leader, A.A.N, no other. Together, one future. My Guyanese sons and daughters. Red, 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 red. Together, together, red, 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 red. One people, my people, red, 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 red. We coming together, red, 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 red. Put it back in the air. Tell them, progress continues. For me and for you. I'm the nation. Win the election. PPP, we run things. PPP, we rising. PPP, uplifting. PPP, we winning. Together we are stronger. Together we are one. Under the PPP banner, a new day has begun. One choice, one leader, A.A.N, no other. Together, one future. My Guyanese sons and daughters. PPP, we run things. PPP, we rising. PPP. Somebody make some noise! Put your flag in the air! Put your flag in the air! Somebody make some noise! Are you ready? Jump, 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 jump! Here we go! Yes! Are you ready? Somebody say yeah, yeah! Thank you!
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mark Phillips. For 5 years, the super has served you as Prime Minister. For 5 years, he has labored for the people of this country. For 5 years, he has stood with President Ian Alleyne and delivered to the people of this country. Region 3, please give a warm welcome to Prime Minister Mark Phillips.
Good afternoon, Region 3. This is a massive tsunami. This is the biggest gathering of people in Region 3. And you gather here for one reason. To say 5 more years for President Dr. Mohamed Ifadale. 5 more years from the whole boy, Dr. Ifadale. Comrades, in February 2020, we had a big rally right here, and we asked you to give us 5 years to vote us into office because you had an opposition that was doing nonsense. Guyana was stationary. Guyana was at a standstill. Everybody were demoralized. And we came here. We had our manifesto that we put together when we consulted you. And we came right here and asked you to elect us for 5 years. And you did elected us for 5 years, and I want to thank you today.
I want to thank you because that is the best decision you made in your political life. Because your vote in 2020 ensured not only Stewartville, not only Region 3, but the whole of Guyana benefited from 5 years of sustainable development. And when you look around in your community, you look around the remainder of Region 3, what you see, everything you asked for, we delivered. You asked for roads, you got roads. You asked for water treatment plants, you got it. You heard about schools, you got 5 secondary schools there. But you know what? The development took place all over Guyana. So everywhere that we went with our political rallies, political meetings, we had large numbers of people who came out, and they came out to tell us one thing. They love us, they're thankful for us, and they want us to be in government for 5 more years. So I want you to listen carefully to me. This is a tsunami, a large gathering, but we want the same tsunami on the 4th of September to go before board wake up and put your X next to the cup. Voting starts at 6 a.m. and we want you to go to your polling places and convert this tsunami into a super majority for the PPPC. Comrades, the only way we could deliver more to you is with your vote. Your vote is the most powerful weapon that you have, and we respect your vote. And that's why we're here, asking you for your vote. Your vote and our diligence in implementing our manifesto plans, projects, and programs to you is what has resulted in us being here today, thanking you and asking you for 5 more years. 5 more years of development. Five more years of economic growth and economic empowerment. 5 more years of youth empowerment. 5 more years of empowerment of our women folk. Comrades, do you want to try anybody else? I ain't hear you. I'm still in hearing everybody. Well, with the last no, A.P.N. you hear it loud and clear. Aubrey Norton hearing no. Sanction man, he hearing no. Comrades, it wasn't only infrastructure. You heard about all the health facilities, 12 new hospitals, every region getting new hospital, health centers, modernized equipment in the health centers. And you know what? It's not only the coastland, the hinterland benefiting too, because we said every development on the coastland must have the same development in the hinterland. So what we did, you hear about roads, you hear about health centers. We also ensure we have internet connectivity with every Amerindian village, every tongue, every community in the hinterland, every community in the riverine area. You go to the islands, go to Wakenham, go to Legwan. I went there Friday. They're connected, internet connectivity, and they have energy, solar plants, solar farms, generators, you name it. They have micro and mini hydros. All of those communities, compliments of the leadership of Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. The people in Cameron, the people in Parima, they're looking at this rally right now because they have internet connectivity. Thanks to Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. When somebody gets sick, and I call in locations you probably never heard about yet. When somebody gets sick at the southernmost village in Guyana, Masakanari, also known as Gun Strip, they go in to see the health worker or the nurse there, and the nurse is connected to a doctor, a specialist in Georgetown, and the nurse will get all the advice to treat that patient. That is what happened in 5 years, 2020 to 2025. Telemedicine. Better facilities at Lenora Hospital. New hospital right here in your region and in every other region. We build 42 secondary schools. You heard about the 5 in Region 3. We built 42 secondary schools throughout the length and breadth of Guyana. 45 primary schools and 6 to 7 nursery schools in 5 short years. We no longer training teachers by the hundreds. We train teachers by the thousands. And we have trained teachers in 98% of our school system on the coastland, 68% on the hinterland, and it's growing because we have over 1,000 in training right now. We have thousands of nurses, assistant nurses, community health workers, and doctors in training right now in Guyana. This is the Guyana that we are building together for all of us. Not we building it for you, we build it for all of us. Because we believe that we need to improve all the social sectors in Guyana, education and health. And when I get sick as Prime Minister, I must able to go to any health center, any hospital in Guyana and get the same treatment like you. And that's why when we got into office, we do away with the insurance policy that the APN UAFC had for the ministers. When they catch a cold, they jump on the plane and go into Ireland. And the people in Ireland give them $2 and send them back to Guyana after flying first class. That is nonsense. That's a waste of your money. When I catch a cold, I go into the health center, the hospital, or the neighborhood pharmacy, just like you. Take the same treatment, back on the stage, ready to lead you again. That is the leadership you want. That is the leadership you have. And that is the leadership you were voted for. Don't worry with APNU. They're a waste of time. Don't worry with AFC. They're dead meat. Don't worry with Sanction Man. He already sanctioned, and Guyana will not be sanctioned because you will not vote for him. When we took office, remember, you had 200 burdensome taxes and fees that were levied by the cash and spend APNU AFC government. When we took office, we removed it. And they use a fancy term, they say revoke. Revoke means remove. We removed it. So more money remain in your pocket. And the fees, they carry the fees high up, and we revert the fees to it was before when we were in power before. And the cart man is smiling because the more of the cart man fees, he end up paying 10 times what he was paying. So the donkey cart man is smiling. Everybody's smiling, even me smiling too. Because I ain't got to pay them taxes no more. We used to pay the joint services. We used to pay the joint services a bonus equivalent to 1 month's salary. They took office. And when they took office, I was the chief of staff then. And I had the temerity to ask the president, Granger, are we going to get our bonus in December? And he said, Chief of Staff, I will not remove your bonus. And then when December came, I'm looking for the bonus. There was no bonus. They removed the bonus. They paid a $50,000, but they removed the one salary bonus. And the next year they remove it. That is a government that we had, and we must remember, they made promises, but they failed to keep their promises. You have a government that is making promises to you and is keeping each and every promise that we made to you. In our 2020 manifesto, we told you, once we re-elected, we will return to the payment of the because we care. We got into office after the struggle. You know, they tried to hold on after the last election. They tried to hold on for 5 months, but eventually the Caribbean Court of Justice and the international community put the pressure on them, and they had to relent, and GCOM declared us the winners. We formed the government on the 2nd of August, and by the end of October, we paid the cash grant at $50,000. And keeping with our promise, keeping with our manifesto promise, where we said every year we're gonna increase it until it reached $50,000. This year we paid $50,000. And you know what? I can say it because the president will say it again. 2 meetings ago, he announced that in 2026, it's gonna go to $200,000. And you know why? You know why I said 200? 100 gonna be the cash grant, and the other 100 is a transportation grant. But both hundreds going to the same child. So it's 200. And comrades, these announcements have the other side, or the sides, in a tizzy. They're pulling all kind of figures out of their head. They're saying if they get into office, APNU, they're going to immediately raise your salary by 35%. And the income tax threshold going to go to 400%, $400,000. Comrades, this is the same APNU. When they were in office 2015 to 2020, they said they're going to increase the income tax threshold by 100%. 5 years passed. They did not increase it by no 100%. We took office August 2020. The income tax threshold was $65,000. Today is $130,000, 100% increase. Promise made, promise delivered. And comrades, that's not all that we did. You heard about the roads, you heard about the bridges. Well, the Damarara Harbor Bridge is the biggest thing for anybody living over here. They've been dreaming about the bridge. They try to say they're visionaries. They dream about the bridge. They spent $160 million to do a feasibility study that tell them they must build a 3-lane bridge. Then turn a straw after them. We know who collect the 160 million. We got into office and we have a bridge. Soon, very soon, very shortly, you will be using that bridge. Comrades, when we say very soon, very shortly, we know what we're saying. It's just a matter of days from now when we're going to cut the ribbon and you're going to start driving free of cost over that bridge. We're building another bridge in Linden. They said they had plans to build it. They dream about it. But we're building it, and the people in Linden will get that bridge. And when we tell them that they're going to be free to, they start complaining. Because they want it free for the people in Linden. They want the people in Linden pay. But we believe that you must get free. You must get free services in this country. Free facilities in this country. And that's why education is free. That's why health facilities is free. That's why the bridge is free. Shared prosperity. We promise that and we deliver on that. All these free services for the people. Guyana economy is getting better every day. And as we earn more money, we will ensure more services of a high standard is delivered free to you, our people. We will ensure more money remains in your pocket and more money is placed in your pocket. And that's why we have spent $120 billion increasing the salary of our public sector workers. From the time we got in office to now, there's been a 46% plus increase in salaries for public servants. And there's so many benefits. On the 31st, go home early. Take your bed early. Because we got to wake up early. You got to wake your entire family up early. When board wake up, you must wake up. Take your breakfast. Put on your dandan, not red. Put on your dandan, your fancy clothes. Because you're going to make another important decision. Join the line before 6 o'clock and put your X next to the cup. Vote for Dr. Bharrat for Ali. And at the bottom of the same paper, put your X again next to the cup. Vote for your regional representatives. And when you do that, you are assured of 5 more years of sustained development, 5 more years of empowerment for youth, for women, economic growth. Thank you very much.
5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. 5 more years.
Region 3, give it up for Prime Minister Mark Phillips, your Prime Minister for 2025 to 2030. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to see the back of this crowd. I think I gotta go and test me eye. If it's not me eye, I think I need a Jare. So welcome the Jare boss. Head of your ridicule.
I want you to find somebody you know and tell them you need a Jari.
West Side.
Lyrical.
Sing.
My God, look at people! West side is the best side. PPPC family, make some noise! Yo! We have the blacks in the air! We have the blacks in the air! Let me go! We have the blacks in the air! Y'all looking beautiful! Sing the thing now! Yo, yo! Sing for me! Right now I feel I need too much bad hype when me need a Jari. Right now I feel I need a Jari. Too much bad hype when me need a Jari. I see they watching me. Why you there watching me? Just mind your business and don't worry about me. Look at people! Region 3, make some noise! Good afternoon, PPPC family. How you feeling today? Are you ready for September the 1st? September the 1st, we only doing one thing. We put in the X by the cup. And let me tell you something. We cup gonna overflow with love, unity, and togetherness. Whoa, na, na, na. Wave your flags and let we so. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Sing. One. Whoa, na, na, na. One. Let's get together and feel alright. I hear the children singing. Hear the children singing. Sing, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. They're singing, let's
get together. You know something? This is a loving crowd. This crowd here full of love so much. I want you to turn to the person next to you and tell them I love you. PPPC family, make some noise. I still feel, you know something? I still believe I could get a little more energy from this crowd. Now I want Georgetown and I want Parika to hear me. Region 3, make some noise. Let me see you raise your hands. I put them in the air. Yo, put them in the air. Yo. What story here? When I say one, you say Guyana. One. Whoa. Look at people. You make me wanna put your flags in the air. Jump around the place. I want to feel my waist. Jumping up and down, even on the ground. Jump like in the sun. West side, put your flags in the air. Yeah. Now hold on. I get an eye turn here with so many flags going so. Now listen to me. This crowd full of energy. The west side is the best side. Take a big up there, Prezi. Now let me tell you something. When I bring back this track, I want you to put your flags and represent with love and loyal. And the PPPC family, you know that we love you. So put your flags up in the air so. When I go so, I want you to look at me. When I go this way, I want to see all the flags this direction. When I come back this side, I want all the flags in this side. DJ, drop it! Put your flags in the air! Look at west side! You make me wanna up! Jump around the place. I want to feel my waist. Jumping up and down, even on the ground. Now look at me! Listen! Watch me! West side, make some noise! Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I say y'all ready to put your X by the cup? My name is A.W. Lyrical, the Jare boss, Guyana CPL Chotty King, and I proudly support and proudly represent and endorse the PPPC family and President Ian Alleyne for the next 5 years. When I say one, you say Guyana. One. Hold on. One more thing before I go. When I say President Ian Alleyne, say 5 more years for them. President Ian Alleyne.
5 more years for them.
Thank you.
Give it up for the Jare boss! Comrades, tonight it gives me great pleasure and it's an honor for me to introduce to you a man that I heard at this very rally when I was 18 years old. I was standing at the corner there. And I heard at that time, President Bharrat Jagdeo spoke. And from then to now, I always place my X by the People's Progressive Party. This gentleman has moved Guyana from highly indebted poor country to financial solvency. Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo, when we were pressured, when we were oppressed, when democracy was at risk, he stood as a bulwark, he stood as a mountain to make sure that the People's Progressive Party went into government. Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo, our champion, a man who is recognized by the entire world. Please welcome our General Secretary.
Are you ready for victory? Let me see your hands. Put it on, put it up to the air. Oh, come raise it up now. From strength to strength, we're moving with the BPPC. What's in my cup? Stays in my cup. In my cup, stays in my cup. My vote is in my cup. In my cup, it's in my cup. My cup, my cup, my cup.
Thank you. On the 1st of September, we're heading to a huge, decisive, overwhelming victory for the People's Progressive Party. And that victory will be only possible because of your support. The people who have stood by this party through the years and who have more recently joined our party. You have seen us through the difficult times. You have seen us through the good times. And you know that our party will always be on the side of the people. That we'd always work day and night to ensure that your concerns become our policies. And so, as we head to the 1st of September, there are many issues on your mind. Most of you are convinced that the party has done well in the past 5 years, that we have kept our promises, and that we have kept faith with the people. Most of you are aware of what the plans for the next 5 years are, how those plans will change your lives, your community, and your country. Many of you have heard about cash grants, increase in pensions, increase in money for the children, getting help to build a home or to purchase a piece of land or to improve your home. Many of you heard about your communities, better streets, better drainage, lights, security cameras, picking up the garbage. Many of you heard about more jobs, better paying jobs, better transportation, better health care, better education. All of these are things that you have heard of and you know will be accomplished in the next 5 years. Because your party, when it promises something, delivers on those promises. That's what we are. And many of you are convinced that the victory will be decisive. And many of our opponents are also convinced that we are going to win the elections. And you know how I know this? When the rhetoric starts changing. Now, I've been around for a long time. From the 90s all the way up to today. I've seen tough periods, periods of assault on democracy in all its form, from criminal assault to mass protests in the streets to attempts at rigging elections. I've seen it all. You have witnessed 5 years ago how the APNU AFC attempted to steal the elections, and up to today they claim that it is the People's Progressive Party
that try to steal elections. You have seen us when people were demoralized, and many came to me and said, you know, with the AFC and APNU, we'll never win back power, because they had all these military people, Granger, Harman, Collins, what's the other one? Gary Best. Many of them were heading the army, and then you had Winston Felix and many others. They thought that because of the strength of the opposition at that time, or the government at that time, they would be able to intimidate us, that we will never be able, if they throw the forces of government at us and spend wantonly like they did. They spent $419 billion without parliamentary approval, that we'll never win back again, because they were strong militarily. And what happened? We took them on. We walked across this country. We mobilized people. And every challenge they threw at us, we rose to that challenge, and we defeated them in 2020. And now, again, when defeat is staring the APNU and WIN in the face, these two Kangalangs that they have, Norton and Azruddin Mohammed, have changed their language now. Norton said, if I don't win, and if the elections are rigged, there'll be trouble in Guyana. And Azruddin Mohammed, in his delusional, mentally ill state, says, I did a poll, and my poll showed that I'm winning the presidency. I've already won in region 1, 7, 8, and 9. We're gonna beat them in all those regions. And the PPP is planning to rig in 6, in 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And there'll be trouble in Guyana. And then his spokesperson, Doggy, said that they're gonna release all the prisoners. Now, he has adopted the language of the PNC, the old language of the PNC, APNU. But if we dealt with Granger and his cabal, we can deal with these two Kangalangs any day, any day. And I want to promise them that in case they try to create trouble when they're defeated by this massive victory of the PPP, they're going to get into big trouble. The security forces are ready to take on anyone who tries to disrupt the peaceful poll in these upcoming elections. And if Doggy doesn't want to become a puppy, he might as well be careful about what's going to happen. The rhetoric and all of this stuff. They're threatening the whole country because they see the crowds right across Guyana. You have to be mentally ill to say you're winning in Region 6 when you got a rally with 200 persons and the PPP had 25,000 there. You have to be mentally ill if you go to Parfait Harmony and fetch some people and get 300 people there and see this massive rally here in Region 3 and think you're winning too. You have to be mentally ill if you fetch people to Underneming and you get 300 people there again and see the massive rally at Anna Regina that the PPP had, and then think you're winning again. And so we have to be careful about these people. They're losing it now. The next thing today I want to talk to is all the people who are at home. Everyone has a stake in these elections. If you're Amerindian Guyanese, you think without the PPP in office what your lives will be like. You had a taste of it between 2015 and 2020 when APNU stopped the land titling program, fired 2,000 Amerindians, stopped any development in those communities. You saw it. You can see it, the acts of discrimination. When in Parliament they said that if Amerindian got more land, they would never be able to benefit from all resources. The discrimination was palpable, rampant, and the Amerindian communities now, you think they're going to be fooled by a $10,000 payment by Azruddin Mohammed or by the false promises of APNU again. They've lived through that. They've seen what happened. What about the Indo-Guyanese? You saw the acts of discrimination in the public service. Many people were fired wantonly, removed from the public service. The rice farmers and the sugar workers felt the brunt of the attack. All the promises that made to them were never kept because they never cared about anyone. What about Afro-Guyanese who are coming to the PPP in large numbers? And I want to welcome the Afro-Guyanese who are coming because they have seen the light. They have seen that this party works for everyone. Right across Guyana, Afro-Guyanese have sat in their homes and they realize that they're only a vote bank for APNU. They never cared about the young black child or anyone in that community. They talk the rhetoric, but never live the talk. Look at Linden. Linden voted overwhelmingly for APNU and suffered the most serious sorts of discrimination under APNU rule. No house lot, no jobs, no development. You think the people of Linden would be fooled against? They saw APNU in office. They saw the promises to the young people of every race, more jobs, but nothing was delivered to them. They saw the promises to mothers and to pensioners. Nothing was delivered to them. So every group of Guyanese, regardless of if you're Indo-Guyanese, Afro-Guyanese, or Amerindian or mixed people, you have a home in the policies of the People's Progressive Party. And that is why, nationally, this party has grown. You can trust this party to work everywhere. Everywhere. If you're a miner, you think you could trust APNU? They would increase the tributers tax. They increase the royalty rate. They put VAT on machinery and equipment. Nearly killed the mining sector, although the miners voted overwhelmingly for them in 2015. Who in their right mind, which miner in his right mind would vote for them again? You're voting for self-destruction. So every group of Guyanese, young people, what do they offer you? APNU offers you more. All they talk about is extrajudicial killing and racism. When we talk to young people, we're saying education. We'll pay for your scholarship. We'll pay for your exam. We will give you unlimited amount of scholarships in the next term. Your children will get more grant. We want everyone to study. We want you to own a home. You get a plot of land, we'll help you to build. We want you to acquire things as young people. We want you to have recreational facilities in your villages so you can live a fulfilling life. That's what we're talking about. That's our plan for youth development. For them, it's nothing. It's only racism. And then Azruddin Mohammed offers them $50,000 to wear a t-shirt, and they get beaten up when they go to collect the money. Beyond the 50,000, what does he offer? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And so the choices are clear. On the 1st of September, people, the only reason that these parties got so far on the ballot is because we have a complicit media. Imagine if you had a proper media in this country, like the Starbuck News and all of them, they just cover up all the transgressions of the other side. Just imagine if one of our candidates had tortured 3 men, broken up their ribs like Azruddin did because he claimed they stole from him. Or one of our candidates was accused of murder or money laundering and drug trafficking. Every day they would have been at it. One of their candidates threatened to kill Priya, not a word from them. That is the win, people. They cover up all the transgression. They send him a little strip of paper and he doesn't even do an interview because he can't read. Your 10-year-old child would read better than him. You think in any other sane country in the world, would he even make it on the ballot? He will not be on the ballot. We know that the US congressmen said that they are linked to Maduro. They went into the Venezuelan embassy. No media would examine that. Maduro has his eyes on 5/8 of our country. What is the link? They refuse to speak of it. It's because you have a complicit media. And then Norton, how could Norton not manage a cake shop, he, Jureta Finance, and Mai Paul, and still vie for the presidency? So look at it on stage. Look at their finale. This man has been tested for many, many years in terms of competence, leadership, skills, credibility, integrity. That's the leadership that we want for the country. That's the leadership we want. And by his side is Mark Phillips, head of an army, people of substance. And then they have all of us behind them, a whole team of us to back them up. Azruddin Mohammed has Fatah, Doggy, and a couple of other people behind him. Mad Max. And Norton, well, I don't know who he has behind him. So, would you risk putting your children's future in their hands? Would you risk putting your own future in their hands? That is what's at stake. Whether you support the PPP or not, when you're in your home and you listen to us tonight, think about it. Think about it. On the 2nd of September, you don't want to regret anything. You don't want to say, I made a bad decision. I put at risk the future of my country and my children because I voted wrong, or I did not go out and vote because the NDC chairman didn't smile at me enough. You know, people have all sorts of issues. Sometimes they complain about the NDC didn't cut their grass, so they don't want to vote. It's your own future. It's your future. It's the future of this country. And only one party can lead this country to the prosperity that will change the lives of every Guyanese, and that's the People's Progressive Party, your party. And so tonight, I urge every one of you to take this responsibility seriously, regardless of your race, your religion, your gender, young and old. Let's make sure that on the 1st of September that we mobilize every single one in our communities, because our country could be placed at risk. Our children could be placed at risk if we do otherwise. Give a bit of your time. It's a noble task. Give a bit of your effort. Try to make sure that everyone comes out and vote. Vote early, and then let's all walk together towards this big, overwhelming victory and re-elect President Ian Alleyne to second term in office. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Region 3, you just heard it from General Secretary and Vice President Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo. Let's give him a huge shout out. And I hope that our energy is not extinguished, because coming on stage for the very first time in Stewartville is a short man, but he named Adrian Dutchin. He's the Energizer Bunny. Give him a warm welcome on the stage. That's it.
Yeah. PPPC family, make some noise! Wow! This is my first time in Stewartville. And Stewartville, wow! Fly the drone! Fly the drone! Put your hands in the air! Put your hands in the air! Yeah, PPPC. Yeah. Show them how we gonna do it. Show them that we if you represent PC, let's go. Show them how PPC. Show them how PPC nice. Show them that we know but back and our hands up there and make some noise. Show them how PPC. Show them how nice. Show them that we know but back and our hands up there and make some noise. It's a real nice place. Guyana is a real nice place. Don't hot up your head. Don't worry yourself. Welcome to one and all. Welcome to the people capital. Fete after fete after fete after fete. Calling me name. Yo, PPC Posse. On the 1st of September, the choice is easy. The choice is easy. I can't hear you. The choice is easy. You put in the X. 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 Balancing when we on the road. Watch we balancing. Watch we balancing. Yes, we shouting every load. Watch we balancing. PPC Posse. Everybody jump up. Jump and put your hands up. Jump up. Put your flag in the air. And I want me going to the left. One, put your left. Everybody. Balance. 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 Wait. Listen. Wait. Keep the flags in the air. Keep the flags in the air. We don't care about the recession. All we want to do is have fun. Jumping up in the blazing sun. Some have energy, some have none. One thing you don't tell them we done. We ain't leaving till the thing. It's like we balancing and everybody joining in. No time for sleeping. If you know On the 4th of September, you representing PPPC. Make some noise. Jump up, jump up, jump and put your hands up. Jump up, jump up, jump and let me see you jump. We going this side, this side. One, everybody. Balance, 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 balance. Yo, let me tell you something here. You see this man here? Dr. Ian Alleyne. Let me tell you a little bit about him before I do this tune, right? So, people just ask me, Adrian, why you just represent PPPC? I say, you know why? This man, he was my friend. Even before he was president, he was my friend when he was a minister. And he is still my friend as the president. And listen, when he said, when the PPP say they promise you something, they deliver. Make some noise. Put your hand in here. It's who I am. It's who I am. Hey, hey. Hands up, hands up. Hey, hands up, hands up. Come on. Let me go. I am a Guyanese. I am a Guyanese. No matter where I be, in front of God. It don't matter where I be, I'm proudest to be me. I'll always represent, I'm always Guyanese. In every party, inside and the first, country people overseas, never deny your Guyanese. In the morning, in the evening, in the day, in the night, I tell you, anywhere I go. If you're Guyanese and you're representing PPPC, make some noise. I am a Guyanese. PPPC is Guyanese. No matter where they be, I am a Guyanese. I am a Guyanese. I am a Guyanese. No. Mr. Jagdeo, you tell them fly the drone. You tell them fly the drone. So fly the drone. And let me tell you something. They ain't got nobody that is 100% Guyanese and deliver and have your interest at heart more than these three right here. Please stand up. Please stand up. One. Put your hands in the air. Hey. I am a Guyanese. I am a Guyanese. No matter where I be, I am a Guyanese. I am a Guyanese. I am a Guyanese. No matter where I be, I am a Guyanese. Let me see you put flags up in the air. Flags up in the air. Something in the air. In the air. In the air. Let me see you put flags up in the air. Flags up in the air. Something in the air. Something in the air. I love Guyana. If you love Guyana, on September 1st, make sure you put your hands by the cup. Represent your family. Represent your future. We are one people, one nation, one destiny. One people. If you're voting for Ian Alleyne, make some noise. Yeah, I am a. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Adrian Dutchin, representing the PPPC. I proudly endorse the PPPC family. Make some noise!
Region 3, give it up for Adrian Dutchin. Tonight, we come to the final part of what we all been waiting for. Tonight, Region 3 must show the rest of Guyana that come September 1, that the People's Progressive Party Civic will return to power. Tonight, Region 3, I want you to give your hometown boy from Lenora, a man with the heart of a leader, a man who you elected right here in 2015 when the back there was bush. Now look, there's houses there. Every single sector of this country has improved. Lives have been transformed under a young, vibrant, energetic, intellectual, none other than President Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali.
Hear from the people them love. Hear from them love. Hear from Ali them love. Is it? Hear from Ali and the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, hear from fix them. Him no make way of it talk. Original party and never none a cough. Is it?
And she has something.
Finally pass through. Take a seat, cause the seats them
yes.
Can't see the next part to confuse.
Cherries, it's good to touch the green, green grass of home.
Yes! How sweet it is to touch the green, green grass of home with the red, red, red love of the People's Progressive Party Civic. Up, 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 with the PPP Civic. Up. Up! 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 Region 3! Up! Up with the cup!
And she has something.
My brothers and sisters of Region 3, tonight I am proud to sit and stand on the platform of the People's Progressive Party Civic, on the shoulders of so many who stood here before me. And I want to recognize all those who worked tirelessly for 75 years for the greatest political movement in all of the Caribbean, the People's Progressive Party Civic. I want to thank our regional chairman, our regional leaders, our community leaders, our party leaders in this region for keeping the flag of the People's Progressive Party flying high, mighty, strong, stable, and relentless. Brothers and sisters, the Prime Minister and Vice President started with you tonight a very important conversation. It's a conversation about your future. It's a conversation about our country. It is a conversation about what is at stake. It's a conversation about the realities of those that you have to choose between. And you have a party that has given 75 years of service to the people of this country. Through colonization, fought for independence, fought against dictatorship, fought against undemocratic forces, fought against racism, fought against criminal elements, and today in 2025, again, we are fighting to give you the best future that you can ever have. As I speak to you today, our region is undergoing tremendous changes in the security framework. You're seeing on social media, you're seeing on the international news what is going on and who is involved. Venezuela is a threat to our sovereignty. And we have seen today international security forces are mobilized more than ever before. Our country needs leadership you can rely on, leadership you can trust, leadership that will ensure the sovereignty of our country, that will ensure the protection of our country. Leadership that the world wants to work with. Today, under the People's Progressive Party Civic government, we have mobilized the greatest international coalition in defense of our sovereignty, whether it's the Middle East, the Commonwealth, CARICOM, the OAS, the US, UK, Canada, all of them are with us in defense of our sovereignty. This did not come by accident. This came because of our relentless work. Our relentless work to build international trust, to build international confidence. And our partners know they can rely on us for the rule of law. They can rely on us for democracy. And they can rely on us to stand up for what is right. Compare that to the others. One set, the world had to fight to ensure democracy remained here in 2020. One set believed fundamentally in racism, hatred, and rigged election. And the other set believe fundamentally in criminality, smuggling, brutality. That is the alternative to a strong, stable, secure PPP civic government. My friends, these elections are serious elections. You are voting not only for today, you are voting for the future of this country. You are voting for our sovereignty, our national security. And that vote must be to protect who we are, what we have, and what makes us this beautiful land of Guyana. And if on September the 1st, your vote is to do just this, then there is no other choice than the People's Progressive Party Civic on September the 1st. Comrades, we don't have to go back far to be reminded of the brutality of the regime that is contesting against us. Right in this region, the General Secretary, then opposition leader,
and a number of us went to Wales. What did we go to Wales for? And comrades, this was 2017, when our country had oil already. We went to Wales after mobilizing from the international community food to make hampers on the day before Diwali to give families so they can have some sort of celebration. That was not the 50s. That was not the 60s. That was not the 70s. That was not the 80s. That was the 90s. That was not the 90s. That was 2017 under the APNU ASC government with oil. We looked in that line. The General Secretary would tell you. We looked into that line. Young women, young mothers, lowering their head in shame because they were waiting in a line for a black plastic bag with peas, dal, rice, onion, and garlic to take to their families. That was 2017. We were there. We all were there. Today, those same young ladies can raise their head with pride as we have given them the opportunity now to earn diplomas, degrees, masters, PhDs on a job. Today, more than 70% of our graduates are young women, young girls, your daughters, your sisters. They are the ones who are lifting up their families and your families. Brothers and sisters, 2017, that was the example. On BBC, they came and they did a documentary here. And there was a family in Wales. You would remember that a young girl in the documentary said that she was dropping out of school because her parents, her father lost his job in the sugar industry and they could not afford to keep her in school. That was not the 80s. That was 2017. And in opposition, we came to the rescue of the Guyanese people and fought by their side. Comrades, it was 2017 and 2018 and 2019 that the government told our rice farmers that rice is private business and they will not intervene in the survival of the livelihood and the lives of these farmers. Compare that to today, when you have a government that supports you with seed paddy, fertilizer, a government that is supporting you now with price stabilization and a commitment that we will work with you to give you the extension services, cheaper fuel, cheaper fertilizer, better variety, so that the industry will survive and be profitable in the future. That's the difference. That's the difference between talkers and doers. My friends, I was just about 17 years old on this stage with our General Secretary. And I remember when he first started, they used to say, don't bother with that little boy. That little boy from unity, from the heart of struggle, rose to become the champion of the arts. And the same little boy today is giving them sleepless nights and nightmare because he's relentless in his service. He is relentless in his service and his defense for his party and the people of this country. You know, we have a rich history. This is the only party that can campaign on its track record. We can campaign on our track record for every single time we were in government. When they ask the PNC and the AFC about their track record, what do they say? Forget about that. Let us move forward. Yes, we are moving forward together with the People's Progressive Party Civic. My friends, it was in 2017 that again, the General Secretary and a team of us went to Essequibo. This time, the party comrades said to us, there is a bright young lady that is dropping out of school. And we went to speak to that young lady. And I can tell you, tears rolled down big men's cheeks that day. When we heard her story, what was her story? Her story was that she woke up hearing her parents arguing that to keep her in school, they had to sacrifice their food for that month. And she said she could not have bear her parents sacrificing their food to keep her in school. And she decided to drop out. That was not the 50s and 60s. That was 2017 under the APNU AFC. Again, this party mobilized resources and went to the farmers in Essequibo in opposition and supported them. Let us go to when the COVID-19 started. The government then was the APNU AFC government. And I want to say tonight, all of you must be proud to wear your red shirt, because your red shirt is about success, it's about love, it's about unity. Wear your red shirt proudly. We have many people who return home to serve our country, and they have seen the development, and they should be proud to wear that red shirt, because it is a symbol of success, prosperity, service, unity, love. I am proud of my party. My party took a young boy who played ball and bat on the road, who roamed the backlands, who picked gooseberry, who no one would expect to rise to the presidency. My party took a young man from humble beginning in the village of Unity, whose father was a humble public servant working at transport and harbors, whose mother was like any other mother, working to make ends meet. And it is this party that is filled with love, that reaches out to get our people, every one of us, and lift us up and give us an opportunity to serve. That is why young people out there and young people everywhere in this country, when you look on this stage tonight, I want you to see yourselves. I want you to see yourselves, because that is what we are working towards. Making it possible for every one of your children, every young Guyanese, to aspire, to rise, to believe, and we will make it happen. I come back to the COVID-19, when the government refused to do anything. It is again this party that went on a national mask up campaign. We ask you in the churches, the temples, the mosque, our party comrades and members, to help sew cloth masks so we can save lives from the opposition benches in this country. We put together hampers, and when the government then, the APNUAC government then, did not care a hoots about you, we went house to house, community to community, and we did lose some of our comrades who died in service of COVID, in service to you, the people of this country. I tell you this tonight, comrades, not for praises for this party. I tell you this tonight so you can understand the guiding philosophy of this party. You can understand that someone can have all the money and they can pay for whatever headlines they want. They can pay for whatever interview they want. But when it comes to service and loyalty, even when it requires selfless act that put our own lives in danger, you can count on the People's Progressive Party Civic to do it. My friends, when we started this journey in 2020, we said that Region 3 will be the symbol of transformation. Today, look at Region 3. Look at Region 3. Right here in Lenora, we have a new commercial bank. We have a new mall, a new private hospital, an upgraded Lenora hospital, investing in the athletic track, in training facilities, in recreational facilities, and this is the story of every village. We will not stop until every village have the roads, the drains, the recreational facility, the sporting facility, the street lights on your post, and the security system to ensure that you live in a safe neighborhood. And we speak with a level of passion because we believe in what we say. And we know that we have to deliver what we say we will deliver. Let us look at this region, my friends. The new 4-lane Demerara River Bridge alone should bring home this region. Not only did we build the bridge, in their feasibility study, they said that the toll must increase 3 times to make the bridge possible. We built that bridge and took the toll completely off. not 3 lanes, 4 lanes. And when you come off of the bridge, you will have one of the most beautiful parks, the Guyana-China Friendship Park in the entire Caribbean, right there. And then we completed in record time the new schooner crane public road. We completed that 4-lane road in record time. And we are saying to you tonight that the 4-lane road will go to Wales and it will go to Priya. We have already started all the bridges on the road to Priya. And what will it do? What will it do? Jailal in front here. What will it do? I see onion. I see, watch onion there. Put on your shades, onion. Yes, yes, there's a man that named Onion. There's a man that collected 50,000 to wear the blue shirt. And here, when Onion collected 50,000, Onion is my old partner from Lenora. We play ball and bat all day. He called me right away. He said, boss, the PPP teach me economics. 50 here, but red staying right there. Comrades, not only the 4-lane road, I want you to listen carefully to me now. Because there are those who try to misguide. I'm going to tell you 2 things tonight. 5 years ago, in 2017, and I want you to be honest, including I see Wakenham and Legwan here, the farmers were rushing to sell their lands. Whether it's Crane, whether it's Wakenham or Legwan, farmers were rushing to sell off their land. Because of what we've invested in, adding value to those land. Today, when you go to them farmers, what they tell you? Price not right, buy this thing of value. The PPP Civic has given value to our asset. So, if you had 5 acres of land in Crane in 2019, that would have been $25 million of asset worth that you were holding. 5 by 5, 25. That same land, that was 25 million. Today, at a minimum, they want $500 million for that 5 acre. Why is this? This did not happen by accident. This happened because of the investment and value creation that this government has added. If General Hammond, that man from up the road, if he is saying to us that he ain't seen no value creation in his life in the last 5 years, I want him today to sell all the land he got at the same value it was at 2019. I challenge him. These are gangsters of no mean order. They are dishonest to the core of their souls. They don't care about transparency and accountability. That's not what they care about. Their only concern is to get rid of the People's Progressive Party Civic at any cost. Let me give you one other example. If you have your parents, I see Jaglal with the white shirt there. Let's take Jaglal for example. Jailal, wear your red shirt, boy. We see Jailal and his wife. Let's take the two of them. I'm using, Lali, let me see you too, relax. Let us use the two of them, he and his wife as example. They will get the old age pension. Get a comrade a red shirt, one y'all. They will get the old age pension. Okay? That old age pension will be $720,000 each. $720,000 each in a year. So between he and his wife, they will get in 1 year at a minimum the new pension, $1,440,000. And when we add the transportation grant, they will get $1,540,000. But hold. Comrades, hold. I want Uncle Jaila because he got to help me carry the message. Let me tell you this now. Do you know what that is equivalent to? And understand this. Almost 50% of the world's population do not earn that in a year. What the government will give to old age pensioners alone at a minimum, almost 50% of the world population does not earn that in a year. Let's take it a step forward. Let's multiply that by 5. That is $7.7 million. We will transfer directly to those pensioners in that home. And then let us add their 3 grandchildren who will get $600,000 a year. That is another $3 million. That is 10.7. And the 4 of them, at the minimum, they get back the same cash grant. That is $2 million more. 12.7 million cash. $12.7 million cash transfer, Priya. I ain't talking about your school feeding program. I ain't talking about your textbooks. I ain't talking about the VAT we're taking off from electricity and water. I am not talking about the electricity price that will come down by half. I'm not talking about the fact that you will get cooking gas at almost the lowest price in the world. I am not talking about the support in healthcare and education, the free university education and the scholarships. I am not even adding that. And that is the reality. Yes, you're right. Up, 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 up. Young children, sometimes when we don't understand the sacrifice. Your parents could have had a degree and a master's and a PhD just like you. But the difference is that they never had the opportunity that you have today. Do not misplace that opportunity. I saw my own mother when I was a young boy, waking up at 3 in the morning to cook, to go to school, come back, go to university, come back at 10 in the night and cook and prepare for the next day again. Those are the sacrifices of those that were before us. Do not take what we are giving you for granted. Kofi Dalrymple will tell you that we used to wake up to get the first bus to go to Breda Hoop and sit down on the hot plate because no bus wanted to take school children. Sit in the early morning darkness, get sandfly bite to go to school. Those, yes, brother, correct is right. Let us look at what is ahead of you too. When you are voting Region 3 on September the 1st, you are not only voting for that 4-lane road from Wales to Parika, but you are voting for the new road link to Makaura, going to Bartika, to Sand Hills, connecting the Region 7 and connecting the Region 10 and connecting the Region 4. When you vote on the 1st of September, you're voting for a government that will open up hundreds of thousands of acres of new land for farming, housing, mining, tourism. Right here in Region 3. When you vote on the 1st of September, you're voting for the redevelopment of the Brilliant Hoop shoreline. Not only the new shore base, this region today, in private sector investment alone, have 3 new shore bases. Three new shore bases in this region. What is that? That is jobs, that is investments, that is opportunity, that is value creation. And why is it happening in Region 3? Because the investors have the confidence in the plan we have for Region 3. It is the confidence in our regional plan. And we can go to any region in this country and speak to specific regional plans that will uplift the lives of the people. Let me say to you that the future you are voting for on the 1st of September is for the new Wales Development Zone that will have a fertilizer plant, 2 power plant, a data center, agrochemicals, a development zone that will create thousands of high-paying jobs for your children. When you vote on September the 1st, you are voting for more DNI, more extension service, more support to our farmers in the Essequibo Islands, on the West Bank and the West Coast, in Canal. We will make capital cheaper money, so you can invest, lower interest rate, lower collateral requirement, and co-investment with the government. When you vote on the 1st of September, you're voting to secure your new stadium at Crane. When you vote on the 1st of September, you're voting to secure your level 5 hospital at West Demerara, the best service at that hospital. When you vote on the 1st of September, you're not only voting for house lots, you're voting for a government that will transfer money directly to you so you can build, expand, and rehabilitate your homes. When you vote on the 1st of September, you are securing your own Guyana Medical College right there at Tushin. No one will tell you that there is not enough seats at the university. We will invest in those seats so your children can be the doctor, the lab technician, the dental technician, the biochemist, whatever they want to do, they can do it right here in Region 3. And today, Priya, just like we fixed the issue for the medical students a few days ago, today, some young kids came to me and they said, we applied to do civil engineering at the University of Guyana, and they were told that they're out of seats. And I called Kofi and I said to him, nonsense! We will build the seats in the TVET Center at Lenora and give you a faculty of engineering right here. No longer must no be an answer for the children of our country. We will break every barrier and give them the opportunity they want to be the best they can be. My friends, when you vote on the 1st of September, you are voting to secure at Parika a regional shipping hub, because we are building a shipping infrastructure there to take their produce from the Essequibo River, from Parika, from Hubu, from Ruby, directly to the markets in the Caribbean. When you vote on the 1st of September, you're voting for a government that is committed to hard work. A government that will make holiday working days, that will make Sunday look like Monday, that will make 5 years look like 20 minutes, and that will pack 10 years of development in 5 years of hard work. And anyone who dare doubt us, anyone who doubt us, on 2030 and 2030, we will stand right here and defend our track record, because we will fulfill everything we say we will do. But my friends, we can have all the oil, we can have all the natural resources, we can have the best agricultural sector, but what is the future? The future is about a knowledge economy. Any government, any country that wants to succeed for the next 50 and 100 years must build the best knowledge economy. And what is the knowledge economy? The knowledge economy is to ensure that our country has the best doctors, the best lawyers, the best accountants, the best pharmacists, the best biopharma industry, the best agriculturalists, the best farmers, the best agro-processing, the best organic food. A knowledge economy is what supports that. And a knowledge economy is about investing in the people education, in the development, in the technical skill. And that is what we are building. A knowledge economy to take care of the world from Guyana. This is not simplistic. This is not simplistic. This is not about someone waking up and believe that in his DNA he can be president. This is not someone being so delusional and mentally fatigued that he think people call him president in 2019 give him the right to run for president? Well, let me tell you something. I know plenty president of cricket club, football club, who are 1,000,000 times better than his best 1 minute. But you know what is sad? You know what is sad? And I told the Prime Minister, when you're a boxer, your aim is to win the heavyweight title. And you train and you train and you go up the weight class until you're in the heavyweight category. And then you realize you gotta come down and fight 2 flyweight. After struggling, after conditioning the body and the mind and soul to take out the big champions, I gotta come down and fight 2 flyweight. But that fight belongs to you. Your vote, hold, boss man. Your vote must send a message for the likes of him in the future. That not because you have money ill-gotten, you believe you can buy an entire system out. And then you can buy a country out by trying to buy the votes of people, which is their dignity. And anybody who believes that they can buy your vote and buy your dignity, because your vote is about your children's future. Your vote is about your wife and your husband's future, your parents' future. There is no way you can tell me that that vote is for sale. That vote represents too much. That vote represents too much. Region 3. Region 3! Region 3! Are you ready? Are you ready for September 1st? Are you ready to go up, 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 up with a cup? Then you now have a responsibility. From your enormous energy tonight, you are ready. You now have the responsibility to go to every home, to go to every voter, and to bring out every voter and let them vote by putting their X in the box next to the cup at the top and at the bottom. Securing. And the best way to crush ignorance, the best way to crush egotistical gangsters is to crush them overwhelmingly. And we will crush them overwhelmingly with our votes for the People's Progressive Party Civic. We believe in love. We believe in unity. We believe in peace. We are humble, but never mistake those beliefs for weakness. with the power of the people and the love of the people, and with God's grace, we will win these elections by His grace. And no threats can ever and will ever steal your victory, your work, your pride, and your vote. I love all of you also. All of you, baby. A ducking from Bongsa and a playing with bat and pat close together against every Yorker. So my friends, I will not leave this podium tonight without thanking all of you in this region, especially my village, for the love you have given to me, for the strength you have given me, for supporting me to be what I am today. All of the glory, all of the honor, and everything that comes with it belongs to you. You are the strength of me. You are the foundation of me. I honor you. I thank you. And I recommit to you that I will work harder every day to make you prouder every day. I thank you for the love and strength you have showered me and this government with. I thank you always for your kindness and your support for the People's Progressive Party Civic. And together, we will do great things in the next 5 years. Together, we'll build the most beautiful future for your children. And together, we will end this nasty behavior of those who still live in racism, hate, and division. Together, we will end it in this next 5 years. Together we will stand side by side and lift each other up. We will be each other's neighbors. We will be each other's keeper. And we will be the support for each other. There is no other way, my brothers and sisters. There is no other way than a strong, stable, peaceful, and united Guyana. And there is no other party that can give you and Guyana this deserving future. I thank you, and God bless all of you. Thank you.
Yeah. PPC Posse! Make some noise!
Oh, you dealing with the boss? PPP coulda never take a loss. We
Yeah.
are PPP fast. Any problem, earphone, fix them.
Put the red in the air. Put the black in the air. Put the yellow in the air. Oh, PPC posse. Blaze up. Blaze up.
5 more years on them. 5 more years on them.
Yeah.
PDP winning this again.
Yo, 5 more years for them. How we say?
Let's all abide.
Hey! Hey!
Winning this again. PDP winning this again.
West side years for them.
Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. Air fan winning this again.
Hold on.
Low. West side, anybody ready for go home?
No. Hey. These people here ain't ready. They ain't ready. You see, September 1st, when you done vote, September 2nd, we know we still in power. Make some noise!
Yo, I put it up, so.
Yeah. Hey.
Put your flags in the air. Wave your flags in the air. Wave your flags in the air.
Let we go. Oh, Mangali Babu. Oh, Guyana Babu.
Yo.
Oh, Mangali Babu. Oh, Guyana Babu.
I am the very best of them Guyanese babu.
Put your flags in the air.
The best of the Guyanese babu.
Oh, Mangali Babu. Oh, Guyana Babu. Oh, Mangali Babu. Oh, Guyana Babu.
Hey, wave the flags in the air. Hey, wave the flags in the air. Just wave the flags in the air. Let me go. Hey, wave the flags in the air now. Hey.
Everybody, let we go.
Hey,
Listen.
go so. Hey,
They come from
wave
the
flag.
country they call Guyana. It's what? Look. Hey, they're ready.
Country they call Guyana. Low,
Land of the bauxite.
sing.
Me
We
say
come
park up.
from the country they call Guyana. Land of the bauxite.
They don't know it. Me say park up, me grip and let we have to go back to Guyana.
Hold on. Me
Me
say
say
fi
fi-
pack up me things and let we go. We have to come back a west side some more.
Yeah! Hey! Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Guyana Babu.
Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Guyana Babu.
Oh, wait. Hey. You see this man right here? You see this man? What you say? What you say? A-front what? You want A-front sing? Hey, let me take off my glasses. So listen. You see this man right here? Y'all are not friends to this man. Y'all are not comrades to this man. You know what y'all are to this man right here?
Say family! Put your flags in the air!
All in the air! Cause when we roll, we don't roll alone. Anywhere that we go, hey, I'm moving up here with me.
We don't roll alone. Say anywhere that we go, you feel
I'm moving up here with me.
West side. Put your flags up.
Cause everybody dropping up together. Dropping up together. Dropping up together.
Dropping up together.
Ready?
Dropping up together. Dropping up.
War.
We don't see skin. We don't see color. We don't see race. We see power.
We don't see weight.
Tell them.
We see color.
Tell them.
And as we breathe in, as we go, then we go. Cause even if we follow, pressure we go hollow. We will never watch if our league cause we no hollow. Hey, from us, people with your back, I'm moving up here with this family.
see president here finale? The president is one Guyana. When I say one, you say Guyana. One.
Guyana.
Put your hand in the air. Let me see your ways, your hands. And put them in the air. Put them in the air. High, high. Yo, up. Let me see your ways, your hands. And put them in the air. Go up. And put them in the air. Let me see you now. Hey. Jump and let them see. Love and unity. One big family. Togetherness. Jump and let them see. Love and unity. One big family. Togetherness. Why not let them see? Love and unity. One big family. Togetherness. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hey.
We coming.
Here we go.
Let me.
Yeah.
How you feeling? How you feeling, good? Let me see you screw them up. Let me see the flags. Oh, God, hey, look you. Go, Prezi. Go. शाम सुंदर गगरी उठावी हमारी गली मोंगे के माला
शाम सुंदर
गगरी उठावी हमारी गली मोंगे के माला 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 शाम सुंदर
I want to say.
शाम
I want to say.
शाम सुंदर गगरी उठावी हमारी गली मोंगे के माला शाम सुंदर गगरी उठावी हमारी गली मोंगे के माला. Let me see the flags.
Put the flags in the air. All the BBC flags. Wave your flags in the air. West side. Hey. Oh yo yo yo. Oh yo yo. Oh yo yo yo. Put your hands in the air. Oh gosh. Say what? Talk to them.
नजर में वो कुछ कह रहा है नजर में वो कुछ कह रहा है
Oh yo yo. Oh yo yo yo. Oh yo yo.
yo 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 yo.
West side. Now let me tell you something. You know the Jare boss is no stranger to the west side, right? The west side is the best side. Let me hear you make some noise. Speed it up. Put your flags in the air. Wave your flags in the air. Let me go now. Wave your flags in the air. Hey, wave it. Wave it. So. Hey. Sing it. Hey, yo. Listen to the president. Tell them.
Right now I feel I need a Jari.
Too much bad.
When me need a Jari. Right now I feel I need a Jari.
Prezi.
Too much bad. When me need a Jari.
I see them.
Watching me.
Why
You there watching me.
just mind your business and
Don't worry about
look.
me.
Now let me tell you something. You see, come September, when we win the election, they're gonna talk. I wanna get on bad and watch free and try for bad. I.A.N and them thing. But you know we gonna tell them, you like us by watching me. With success come jealousy. Could anybody tell me what is bad I remedy? West side sing it. Right now I feel I need too much bad I pon me need. Sing. I see
Right
they
now.
watching me. Why you there watching me? Just mind your business and don't worry
Everybody.
about me.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. Listen, we about to leave on the 4th of September. Make sure you put your eggs by the cup.
Everybody! What? She said, hey, what? She said, for delusion. Let me go. She said, into you. I said, get to me. She said, just relax and navigate it. For delusion. No. She said, take it easy. I will do the work. You don't have to. You don't have to. She said, take it easy. I will do the work. You don't have to. You don't have to. And then she bubble and wine. He's the greatest man. Roll your waist and bend over. Hold on. Hold on. DJ. Big up to the president, Dr. Ian Alleyne. Big up to Mark Phillips. Big up to Bharrat Jagdeo. If you're representing PPPC, make some noise. We ready, AW? Do your thing. Walk them up. Anybody? Let me go. Let me go. Load the music. Load the music. West side. If you're feeling nice, make some noise. West side is the best side. West side is the best side. West side is the best side. We not ready for go home yet, right? Yes. We gonna have a grand time. Sing it. What? We gonna have a grand time. Bring the rhythm. Put your hand in the air. If you ain't tired, if you ain't sleepy, and we represent PPPC, make some noise. Yo. Now listen, Adrian, let me get the crowd to sing with me a little bit, right? I want to hear the audience sing. This time a long time, this time a long time, this not baby. Speed it up. What? This, speed up the rhythm. This time a long time, this time a long time, this not. Hold on. Sanko licky love up on the dam and the gala. What? How woman in jail? How woman in jail? How woman in jail? Listen, make sure you take your pictures with the president, Dr. Ian Alleyne, right now. Listen, brown skin gal, stay home and mind. What? Big up the Shiraj. Stay home and mind. Now listen to me. There's a brown girl in the ring. Cha la 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 la. There's a brown girl in the ring. Cha la 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 la. Give me low. Let me give you one more before I go. I want to hear the West Side people and sing for me. You falling from a plane, girl. You falling from a. Listen to me, darling, and hold on. Sing. Again, Nana Charlie, Nani going behind. Nana drinking white wine, and sing it. Nana riding bicycle and what? Nana lock the handle, they fall inside a well. West Side, make some noise! Hey, hold on. Hold on. West Side. West Side. Hold on. Hold on. Easy. Anybody from West Side tired? Anybody sleepy? No. Hold on. Anybody from Linden? Anybody from Burmese? Anybody from West Side? I'm not leaving, that's impossible. West Side, cause if you want me to go, you got me looking the way you do. You got me cooking the way you do. Speed up. You got me hooking. If you want me to go, you got me looking the way you do. West Side, looking the way you do. You got me. Talk to them. I don't know what you do, so I'm pleading. What? But you ain't give me no reason. You said that this is the end of the season. Mash up with just so. I don't understand when you watch me. How would you big up this? I want you West Side. Baby, watch you. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that. You're gonna break me heart. Can't be West Side, make some noise. Cause if you want me to. Hey, listen. Come get your pictures. Yeah. Get your pictures. Yeah. Run with him, Today. Boss. I'm not coming to work today. Put your hand in the air, can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. Hey. Just can't see myself coming to work today. Why? Thank you. Why? In other words, I'm not doing one rash show today. Don't tell me about work, I out on the road today. Me and some pretty, I out on the road today. September 1st. Put your eggs by the cup. Having fun today. Yeah. Holiday. Today is a holiday. Oh gosh. Holiday. West side. Give me low. Best side. PPPC family, how you feeling tonight? Hold on. PPPC family, how you feeling tonight? You ready to vote? You ready to put your ex by the cup? Rhythm. Here we go. People, you make me wanna. 1, 2, 3, go. Jump around the place. I want to work my waist. Jumping up and down, and even on the ground. Jumping in the van, hand waves in my hand. Hey, my people, say, hey, yeah, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Now listen, look, I want to see everybody here with a flag, put it up in the air so. Everybody that have a flag right now, put it up so. And if you don't have a flag, put up your hands in the air so. Now listen, when I say we're going that way, we're going that way. Let me go. And when we go back this way. Just be shouting. Put your flags up! Jump up, put your jump up. Let me see you jump. We going that side. The flag. We going this way. The flag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen. This is the last lap. This is the last lap. We got one more week for election. And the PPPC is we home. If you believe the PPPC is we home, make some noise. If you love me outside, it's an ocean above. If you love Guyana, you love your country. You love your party. Put your flags, wave your flags from left to right. Put the BBC flags in the air. Listen, how you jump till morning. Look the mountain sea bed. Hey, West Side. Tell them we not leaving. Region 3 until the last record. Madness in the capital, cause I feel like a running tongue again. Wave it on me. No place like what? What? Hey! I feel like a running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave it on my friend. No place like home. Fly the drone. Fly the drone. Now it's me time to jam on somebody. Freedom in with DNA. When every hand raised, we become one race. It's only one stage. This is the birthplace. Look where we are. Greatest carnival. So magical. It's a blessing sent from above. And we go jump till morning. Look, we won't go sleeping. Adrian, come. Adrian, come before we go. Let me talk to the people. Let me talk, Adrian, come. West Side Region 3, PPPC
Yeah.
family. We want to say thank you and we love you. And if you remember sets under the forest, 6 o'clock, go out early, people.
This is my first time in Stewartville.
Yeah?
I have performed all over the world. I have never come to Stewartville in my life. This is my first time. Stewartville, if you vote in PPPC, make some noise!
Yeah, thank you so much. We love you. Enjoy the night. One more time before we go. Let's make some noise for the president. When I say one, you say Guyana. One!
What? Hey, Stewartville serious. I went to a soca party, a real crazy fete in GT. I saw so much sexy ladies, and one of them hypnotized me. Sing when she went and bent over. Oh, somebody dropped their keys. We had some. This is your keys? Somebody dropped the keys. If you can't find your keys, please come backstage and get your keys. We have your keys backstage. If you can't find your keys, please come backstage and get your keys, please. All right. Anybody from Stewartville? We ain't ready to go home. We ready to party. Stewartville, make some noise.
Hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up. Come on.